Greetings and welcome. Yeah, we're back here in our little Satisfactory world. Ready to take on some new challenges today. And while I'm talking, I'll try and see if I can actually figure out how to get a link posted here without this bot going completely bonkers on me. So let's see what happens here. Poof, there we go. Nice. Success. So, in today's episode of Derpiness, I have a lot of temporary trash stuff out front here that I want to get rid of. Because the electronics foundry is about ready for testing. I have been slaving hard at work the past few days, trying to get all of the belt work done to a point where this place can hopefully spring to life and start producing some of the cool things that we need. It has been quite a bit of a nightmare. A lot of belting has gone down here, but we're slowly getting to the point where this place should hopefully be able to start producing. Just to try and showcase some of the derpry here. We've got a decent setup for stuff being produced. It has taken a lot of effort to get to this point, but I think the result kind of speaks for itself. But before we go into any more of this utter madness, I see stuff coming in. Nice. I think I'm gonna join the other derp and see what he's up to. So let's jump in and see what happens.
And hey. The water down here.
Hey, hello derp. Back. Thank you, sir.
I'm just taking everyone on a tour. So down here we've got, let's go up on here, these 20 producing plastic out of the polymer resin. Down here. These will be the the turbo fuel package setup. Again, this is the back of the polymer resin. Over there, these 6 are rubber. And then 5 out of the 8 here are currently producing fuel, which is the orangey green line. And then the others that are not connected, they're pre-set up for turbo fuel when we upgrade. And then this whole set of 8 will be turbo fuel, and all these will get recolored and redistributed, and we have 10 generators.
And rejiggied.
Because all of the output lines are stopped. So everything's stopped generating.
Yeah.
Which we knew would happen anyway, so that's fine. How's Sheridan today? Apart from the headache, obviously.
Apart from the brain split. So I have been super busy at the electronics foundry, working out massive headaches and brain destruction hours of doing belt spaghetti. So just to kind of showcase some of it, is for my viewers. Let's head downstairs. So this is the sub-level where basically everything comes in.
Those that are wanting to watch Sheridan's link on mine, there will be a link in the description. Vice versa, there's a link to mine on Sheridan's.
Yes.
Sorry for the interrupt.
It's all good. So this in here is managing all of the different items coming into this facility from other outpost factories. and diverting it up to where it needs to go. So the belt conveyor lift buses that I've got going up via the hypertubes get fed from down here. This is the north side, and the south side is over here. And there is a lot of belt spaghetti and belt clipping and whatnot going on down here. It is an ugly mess, to put it mildly. But that's kind of what you end up doing when you want the rest of it to be presentable. Which was what I wanted for this place. Huh?
You hide away all the sins.
Yes, we hide away all the sins. So all of this junk down here is literally just to get everything properly working, and plastic is coming out where it shouldn't, which means I have a boo-boo somewhere. Shoot. I need to fix it. Yeah, got a cross belt somewhere where it shouldn't be. So I need to go fix that. And just to help myself a little bit with that, I think I am going to that should be going into that container, which is the only thing coming in right now. So I think I'm gonna cut this belt for now. That way I can still go back upstairs and figure out what's wrong here. So this is one of 2 sub-levels. The other one is squished in between level 1 and level 2, and this one is just as crazy as the first one. A lot of belting going on everywhere, and up here somewhere is the offending belt taking in plastic where it shouldn't. Not entirely sure where, because it really shouldn't be taking in plastic anywhere. That might be because I've got the wrong one here. Yes, it is. It's because it connected to the wrong. Okay. Let me check this quick.
This is what happens when you play belt sketty.
Yes, unfortunately. This should be the input. Oh, so I do actually have an overflow output there. Why do I have that? I don't need that overflow, so let's kill that off. Yeah, I need to get back here. On with the tour. So what I haven't showcased much of yet, apart from when I was building it, is level 2, which is up here. Floop. And up here, again, the wall of conveyors with stuff going up. We've got a whole bunch of wire being made, and some screws, eventually. More wire, heavy modular frames. These 2 on both sides produce rotors for us, because the 20 we're producing at home base that are going to be delivered here are not enough. This is for the stators being used internally in the facility. We had a whole bunch of stators from crash sites and whatnot, gathered them up, so temporarily feeding them in to get rid of them. Versatile framework. Out here is the adaptive control unit being produced. And back here, this setup in the glass cage, AI limiters, 20 off. Some are being consumed here. These 4 constructors are iron rods, and over here we've got again a little bit of overflow from previous smart plating production. That one is done, so we can get rid of this. Again, temporarily being fed in manually, but otherwise this is motor, automated wiring, and smart plating. the smart plating is being produced for the modular engines. And the rest of the setup, motor production for storage as well as consumption here. And that's basically it. So a lot of work went into this. I still have some work to do on the aesthetics of the build, which I'm going to try and tackle today. But other than that, maybe a little bit of bug fixing here and there. That should be it. Let's hope this thing doesn't explode in our faces. Since I don't have any other methods or hidden away shafts anywhere, I fortunately had to put the service access to the roof here. And this up here is even more insane. Yeah, a lot of shoehorning went into this, as you could probably tell. But yeah, we're finally getting there. The reason I've got storage containers hidden everywhere is to buffer up on the items that are being delivered by truck, just to avoid running out of them while the truck is doing its runs. But all of it is hooked up, ready to go, apart from a little bit of a bug fix with that one belt. This is where the iron comes in for the iron production, iron rod production. And yeah, that's it. So lots of belt spaghetti. But hopefully it all works. I think one of us gets to throw the switch sometime today and fire this thing up for real. Though before, huh?
You do that. You go in. It'll be your privilege.
Oh, I guess I will be throwing the switch. But before I do that, I'm gonna do some truck runs and try and get rid of some more material here. I've loaded up this truck station out here with versatile framework and automated wiring that was cached from the previous space elevator supplies. And we put them out here for storage because this facility would be producing them. Now I have basically an overflow of them, so I'm gonna move them over to home base back there. And then see about getting rid of all the junk outside. And in the meantime, my brother from another mother will have a good, decent amount of time to finish what he's working on. So we can eventually get some rubber and plastic rolling into this place again. Not that I'm lacking any of it at the moment, because I've got plenty in this junk storage out front, but we'll see where it goes. Hopefully we don't end up with a whole lot of stuff that needs refixing and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. First and foremost, let's get rid of some of this excess junk that I've got here. So I should be able to drop this off pretty much on any station on the west side, because everything filtered on the west side is handled first, and then the rest of it is handled afterwards, which is literally just the space elevator junk. So go in here, unload this, and that will then eventually make its way down to the space elevator cache that I've set up. That was actually quite a few streams ago that I put up that cache. All this thing is unloading. Go showcase it quick. So eventually There we go. It's already making its way down here. I put up this temporary cache setup for all of the different space elevator products, so they can be fed into the space elevator as they are being produced. So some of these will eventually, should eventually get some. This one is automated wiring. Then the next one is likely the framework. Yes. So these two will then be cached up, fed into the space elevator that currently doesn't want them. So for now, they're just going to be stored. And then at a later date, we can rejig some of this stuff and maybe get rid of the caches that we've got here. I do need to, at some point, think about some kind of overflow on this, because sooner or later these caches are going to run full. But that's a problem for future me to solve. So future me, fix your damn issues. At least now we can get rid of these, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. We'll get there. We will get there. So this thing should be empty. Yes. Head back. Get some more junk. There shouldn't be all that much left. Maybe, I don't know, 3-4 stacks of stuff. Somebody's going on. There.
Seatbelt in is done.
Chief Meister Nix was just notifying that he had a few things to take care of before he pops in, so he's going to join us later at some point. Load the remainder of this junk, and then I think I'm going to go do a run or two of east and west outputs, because I think those are both completely clogged up. But no, actually, I'm gonna run this and then go see about fixing that belt issue I created. And then we're gonna do some more item transporting. I kinda wish I could get rid of this, because this is annoying.
Make that ready for the upgrade.
Stuff's unloaded. Yeah, so we have the plan to switch to turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel for all of our vehicles, and you know, jetpack and whatnot. So at some point we're going to have to rebuild the existing fuel supply, vehicle fuel supply setup that we've got. So there's going to be a bit of work to do there, because the current middle truck station here, this one, is set up for fuel coming in. Currently compacted coal, so that's going to have to be switched over. And I think when we do that, I'm going to add in another truck stop basically where that one is off in the distance. Because I do have the space out here to do that. That'll then be the turbo fuel drop-off. And then this midway station will become the fuel distribution, which will then also send fuel to home base. So direction on that will be reversed. Then we'll take it from there. So yeah, lots of stuff going on, definitely. Now let's go see if we can fix that belt issue. And to do that, I need to get back here. Maybe it was on the upper. Issue was, yes, right here. So, this one was actually supposed to be connected there, not here. And it does seem like it is gathering up stuff like it should. It's just on the wrong connection. So let's lock this guy, that guy, and see if we can set this up to the correct one, which should be this one. It should then have been a Mark 1, like that. That's better. We're not getting a whole lot of items come out of this, so there's no need for this to be super high-speedy bullet train thing. Just need to get down here and fix up the mess that we made. So this line here is to finish up what it's doing. Get its junk in here, and then I'm gonna dump the plastic down in the overflow thingamajiggy. Just so we can get it recycled back into the setup. I'm anxious trying to turn this thing on and run it for real. On one hand, I think I've got everything hooked up properly. On the other hand, I'm actually a little scared that I've missed a connection here and there, and something's going to end up backing up completely to the point of blocking the entire facility. You know, it wouldn't be a derp stream if it wasn't filled with miscellaneous derps happening. So we shall see what happens. This thing is completely backed up, so yeah, I definitely need to get some more stuff moving. I need to get a lot of stuff moving. So, help, I need navigation assistance.
You need help, you need an adult.
Yes, I need an adult. Somebody more adult than me, adultier than me. Close that up. I think we're on the right track. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to run probably a couple of truck rolls. But let's go see just how much junk is in here. So this is the east side, which is completely clogged. This is the west. No, east, sorry. This is east, that is west. So yeah, we probably need to do a couple of runs on that. So let's try and get that done. Let's see, we'll tackle east first. Give that a run. and then stuff starts moving again. Eventually I'm gonna re-rig automated trucks for this. For now I'm just gonna do these manual runs. At least until I start setting up the truck routes from all the other facilities and bring them online. Currently most of our production setup is actually switched off. While we've been rebuilding, refactoring, upscaling, all the good stuff. So actually, before I unload this, I think I need to go... no, actually this should be on the buffer. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a double check to make absolutely certain. I do believe the reanimated SAM does not have a sorted spot. These definitely don't, because we haven't unlocked them yet. This hasn't been unlocked either. Encased industrial beam should be. Yeah, all of this is. That one isn't, because we can't make it yet, so we can't filter it, which is actually rather annoying. This isn't configured. Convolutors, they are. I wasn't sure whether these had been configured or not. AI limiters, copper sheet. That's only here because we're producing it locally. The quick wire. The regular wire. The cannibal. Steel. All right. I don't think I did a. I think I need to double check that I actually got cable overflow installed. And that I got it to the right output. So yeah, reanimated SAM should end up in this box. At least for now. At some point I'm gonna rejig that to run into the manufacturer we've got sitting over there. Instead of using the local one that we have here. Simply because the local one just doesn't produce enough. So let's get this thing in here. Like, unload all that junk. Yeah, so basically the only thing essentially running here is the home base production, so all of the basic materials, essentially all the starter materials are being produced here, plus reinforced iron plates, but I actually need to re-rig the rotor and reinforced iron plates factory and get those items shipped over to the electronics foundry, because that's where they are needed. And then whatever surplus is left is then shipped back here. It just saves us building extra production lines over at the electronics foundry. So, otherwise that would be a perpetual infinity project. I mean, we're definitely not missing the the iron to do any of those materials. Got more than plenty over here. In fact, we're producing a league amount. Literally.
Yeah, producing 1337.
Let's help the west a little bit here. Yoink. Airtime. Unloading more junk. And I'm sure I'll find out later whether I've screwed up some things in here. Wobbly bobs are fun to drive at times. Right, let's do a quick inventory check. Nice. Computers and reanimated SAM and high-speed connectors and all the goody stuff. And more rubber and plastic and some space elevator elements, thingamajiggies. Actually, I can probably get rid of some of these plastic here, just because, why not? There's a lot of plastic coming in. Basically, I had like 8 industrial containers full of plastic sitting down here. It looks like we've chewed through most of it, so hopefully we're good. Let's see, these should be empty. Hey, I get to clean up shit. Get rid of this. Should actually have Blueprint deleted this. So this one should be empty as well. Yep. Like. Just gonna get rid of this. I don't know if I'm gonna need it again. Actually, I think we'll leave those for now. Get rid of these. Like. There. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Shall see. Get rid of this. This. Overflow materials from other setups. This one should be empty. Love getting rid of this stuff. because that means I'm one step closer to having that place done. Rotors, I'm actually not sure. Oh, it's empty. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably run full in my inventory at some point here. Oops. Yeah, the plastic is not quite done yet, but we're down to basically the last container, so I guess I can help myself with that. Oops. I can't take the container yet. I can't get rid of these. Zzzt. That is most of the plastic junk done. How are we doing here? That's empty. This is empty. These are all empty. Nice. Oh, we can get rid of those too. Get rid of these. Sweet. It's basically only plastic left. Nice. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to have to go drop off some junk up here. My truck. So it's not in the way. Go. Ba-doop-doom. I have so much junk on me. Bips. There. Get rid of these. These. Most of this stuff has been here for building purposes only. You know, every now and again I've gone back to home base to pick up a good load of junk, just so I could keep building. Kind of comes with the territory. And now I'm actually in the situation that I need to drop off stuff because I've got too much junk out here that I still need to pick up. That's a refreshing change of scenery, I guess. You are empty, so you can... like, these two gone. That one's empty. Rid of all this. Oh, that means I can tear down that as well. Nice. Because the remainder of stuff that's going to come in is actually going to come from the actual facilities that produce the stuff that we need here. So gonna be interesting. See if I can figure out how to fire up the different places. That's empty too. Like, keep doing that. That is mildly annoying. There. That one's empty. Get rid of this. That one. It's empty. So we'll get rid of that. Yeah, these are all empty, so let's do that, that. Then we only have that one plastic container left. That is the only left of this entire temporary setup. Let's make it upstairs and clean up some stuff up there. And that would then be the first truck stop. The other truck stops here are all disconnected, so we can get rid of them. Temporary belting up here. Now I have to be careful that I don't accidentally, and that's exactly what I just did. Shoot. We're not supposed to be deleted. Sorry. I do apologize, dear window. You were not supposed to be deleted from existence. Need to be more careful. Not derp around this much. Go. Yes, get rid of these. Because these are not needed anymore. And that one. All of this temporary stuff. Junk. More junk. More junk. Thank you. That leaves these. So I'll take the foundations with me because no need for them anymore. That one. I also want just these two. Why? The rest of it I'm gonna leave here because I'm gonna try and see about injecting the remaining plastic back into the factory. Just so we can get it cycled through properly. Part of doing that is also about getting the buffers that I have everywhere filled up before I throw the switch and start this thing for real. That way there is time for the supply trucks to do their deliveries, hopefully in a timely manner, so the production doesn't end up stalling because of hey, I've run out of materials. That wouldn't be good. So, that's actually the part that scares me the most about this place, whether I can actually keep things running. We shall see. We shall see. You may have, but I'm not entirely sure about whether I've got enough buffers to compensate for the time trucks take to travel. Let's see, west is completely filled.
Oh yeah,
over
but
here.
that's a learning curve, so
Yeah, true. It is.
you've got to allow for that.
Yeah.
You know.
That was a lot of quartz.
More quartz if you want.
Oh, I've got more than plenty. Actually, so much so that I can't even fit it in my box back here.
Oh, talking of quartz setups, did I need to upgrade the silica?
That is a very good question, sir. I'm very happy that you asked me that particular question. You see, no, I'm still running 55.
Okay.
So we should be good.
As and when that time comes, just let me know.
Will do. I think the only instance where we need to upgrade the silica is if we do the switch over to recovered plastic.
Yeah, wrong with you.
Otherwise, I don't think we're going to need any more silica here for the time being. Should be good. A little worried about all that quartz that I picked up. Where the heck did that come from? Right. Let me go check on the different caches. If I can find them all. Right, so rotor should be full, which it is. This is quick wire, which should not have a whole lot in it. And this is actually only one of two quick wires. This should be another one, I think. No, that's steel beams. Encased. There should be another quick wire in here somewhere. So the plastic ones, they are definitely filled. Silica is almost. Oh, right here. That would be the other one, yes. This one has a lot. The other one is empty. So I should probably do a run to quick wire 1. Rubber is fully stocked. It's a bit of a navigational challenge getting around in here, but kind of comes with the territory. Back here I should have crystal quartz crystal, which is not filled. Rubber here is not filled. So I think I'm gonna go grab some of all that insane amounts of quartz that I picked up somewhere. And restock that cache. Boink. Boink. I don't have a whole lot of rubber here, so I'm not gonna use that. I just might as well use some of all the quartz that I have here to restock this, because that way I have less that I need to clean up later. Oh, we do love a good cleanup. There we go. Okay. I think that's most of them. I do have a couple up here. Where though? Right, steel pipe is up here. That one is full. I should also have... Yeah, modular frame I have downstairs. This one over here is canable. And I should actually go fetch some canable from home base and restock this with, because otherwise it's going to be completely stalled once I switch this place on. So let's grab the truck and do another run. Let's see, east or west? Let's go, I think we're gonna grab west. Are the rotors on the west side? Yes, they are, because that's what's kept clogging us up. Yep. Okay. We'll do a little bit of driving in the wrong direction. Zzzt. Load up. Load up, Belta, load up. And coffee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So on the way, I'm just gonna swing by Quick-Wire 1 and switch it on. Solely for the purpose of building some extra Quick-Wire or making, so I can go pick it up on the way back. So this monstrosity off in the distance is our Quick-Wire factory that produces 800 Quick-Wire a minute. And even at 800 Quick-Wire a minute, that's not quite enough for what we need. So we actually have more Quick-Wire being produced elsewhere. And I'm sure for more seasoned players, 800 Quick-Wire a minute is nothing. But for us, it's basically the first steps we've taken into this part of the game, so we're a little over the moon with some of the accomplishments and things that we're seeing.
Yeah, none of us that are playing currently have gone past our current world tier. So this is everything we are doing right now is brand new to us, basically. Which is quite exciting.
It is indeed.
Now, for those of you sitting here watching my stream wondering why I've just coloured this pipe a completely different colour to the others, that is because these last 3 machines are actually set up to produce the turbo fuel, turbo heavy fuel, but they are currently switched off. So effectively nothing will come out of these, whereas this and the other, or this side, are set up for fuel. So what will happen when we have done all the logistics needed to get the compacted coal over here, all 8 of these will be switched over to lead pipe and turbo fuel production, which is quite an exciting concept that we're able to do that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all of my pipe work, apart from my water, which I'm just going to sort out now, is done.
Nice.
Let's just distribute the water a little bit, because it really nice.
Ka-flunk. Yeah, that's not quite gonna be enough, so I think we're gonna leave this running for a few minutes, just so it can stock up a bit more on the Quick-Wire. So let's go. Actually, I'm gonna this. Oink. Because these then need to go essentially that over there in the distance is the modular frame factory, which also produces cable and a few extra steel pipes. Yeah, actually, you know what? Scribbled. I think we're gonna do a little quick tour here. So, at some point when I start re-establishing the trucking routes, we are going to start the truck route at, or one of the truck routes at our Schmega factory over here. That's the big facility over there on the horizon. That Lee has put probably 100 hours into at this point, if not more. So
whatever the number is a good amount.
yeah, it is. So this place produces a whole slew of different things. The 3 steel products, both of the quartz products, so the silica and the quartz crystal are coming from this place. There's a quick wire production here as well, as far as I remember.
Copper sheet as well. No, sorry, cable.
Cable production. This place. Did you upgrade this place for 240, or are we still just getting 120?
What, cable?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were upgraded.
Okay, so 240 cable a minute coming out of this place. And we need an insane amount over at the electronics foundry. So all of it that comes from here pretty much gets consumed. All of it, most of it that comes from the modular frame factory over there somewhere is going to get consumed with just a small amount out. So steel pipes, steel beams, encased industrial beam being produced here as well. Yes, here's the second wire setup. And back here somewhere, I think the quick wire setup is, yep, right here. And I'm not sure what this is. Looks like some of the steel products, yes. So yeah, there's a lot going on in this place. Let's see if we can get down here. So truck route will effectively start at this place, picking up all the different things being produced here. And the next stop on the route is then the, let's see, that will be the modular frame factory. So we're gonna come out from here and then head over here between the 2 nutberries. 1.21 meganuts. Go over here to the modular frame factory. We're producing, I believe, 15 modular frames a minute over here, plus another 120 cable and a little bit of steel pipe. So that's going to be picked up here.
Where is that? Modular.
Modular, yes.
15, 10 steel pipe, 120 cable.
There you have it, from the master himself. Again, this is one of Lee's Brainiac builds, all set up for squeezing as much out of this place as we possibly could. So squeezed, and alternate recipes and all the good stuff. It still needs a little bit of beautification, but we'll get to that at some point.
Yeah, we were focusing on just production for the moment.
Yeah, we we're trying to get things rejigged to be able to feed the electronics foundry because that thing is a hungry beast. So leaving modular frame, we then skip across here over to the quickwire factory, 800 quickwire a minute. So with all the time that we've spent so far, we should now have a few more stacks in here. So I'm gonna pick those up. Let's see. Yeah.
Apologies if I am quiet, gentlemen. I am very much concentrating.
So yeah. Yeah. Is this gonna be enough? I think we're gonna run it a bit more, just because those caches.
Is this going to be enough? Never, he says. Never.
Never, never.
With a mad scientist laughter at the end. Yeah, maniacal laugh.
I think, if memory serves, the cache at the electronics foundry that lasts the longest is about 45 minutes if the cache is full. And the shortest one is, I think it's 32 minutes. But the problem is if we stretch the deliveries that far, those caches are going to run completely dry, and that means the facility basically stalls. So part of what I'm trying to do now is literally to get as many of those cache storage containers filled up before I basically fire up the place, or at least get a decent amount into them before I fire it up. Yeah, let's let this place just empty out its remaining caches, and then we'll load up and head back to the electronics foundry. And while it then processes all the junk that we're dropping off, we'll go visit Lee for a bit. There we go.
Come and see my madness.
Yes. Yoink. Load up. Did we get all of it? I think we did. Yes. Okay, cool. Off we go. Here, it's a turnaround. Then beeline for electronics foundry from here. Now, we do have a couple of other places that we need to fetch materials from. One of them is basically taking a right turn from here, which leads up to Steelworks 1, where we've got essentially our primer. Huh?
He's making another right turn.
Yes. That's essentially where most of our steel product is being made. So we've got a separate drop-off bay for that at this place, just so we can, avoid the trucks colliding, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see how all of this goes once truck routes are reestablished. And that's actually kind of on my to-do list for today. So I might start doing that when paid Lee a visit. I should have grabbed my tractor instead. Because I kind of want to see. Oh, actually, did you need assistance with the truck stops?
Yeah, don't mind. Well, Only if you want to come over and beautify them, because technically I have them established.
Okay.
I think I've just got one or two belts left to run.
Alright, cool.
But they, for the most part, are doing what they should.
Sweet. Hopefully he says and crosses his fingers.
Yeah, like I said, minus one or two belts.
Yeah. So this is the madness that Lee has been working on.
I had to move pipelines so I had to move a whole slew of pipelines so it could make some space.
Yeah.
And then I got sidetracked doing the rest of it. So
Beep,
come
beep.
back over and beep beep.
We're coming in. Ooh. So shiny.
Oh. Right, so those are belted, those are belted. It is literally just connecting them up underneath. And then the product will flow down. Well, apart from the packaged, but you should get product flow down here.
Yeah.
And then the offload one should already be up and running and connected. It's then however you want to beautify and what I can't remember what we are 100% doing with the last one.
Yeah.
We've got to reroute
This
black powder
one.
that get dropped off here down to here, right?
I believe so, yes.
Right, okay, so we need a smart set up here.
Yeah.
And then a reroute.
Yeah. And that's basically it. Right. Yeah, I might wanna.
You want to tear it all down? If you want to tear it all down and do something amazing, go for it.
This messes with my OCD.
Yes, I know.
I had the same issue. I had the exact
sensitive.
same issue with the Electronics Foundry, but what I ended up doing was basically shifting these back further a bit. That way I can loop them around down bottom and get them lined up properly.
Should be.
Yes. Much better. That's not a belt, sir.
Does help if I'm on a belt, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, there's that one. I'm going to do the other one.
I literally have nothing on me. Apologies, I came completely unprepared.
Oh, no.
It was
right. Come down to the car park.
No. You don't need to put anything up. I'm gonna go get some materials. I've got plenty over at the thingy. So
Take the back of your truck.
this was yeah, that's a lot of shite.
Uh-huh.
I don't need that much shite. I do need a whole bunch of those that I don't has. Maybe some of these,
That's
maybe
why
some of
I was
these.
going to put some storage down. So I could share. Like literally, I've got an inventory full of junk.
Yeah, I may have to pull a bit from the whatchamahabits. Right. So
Temp storage is up.
the compacted coal and black powder thingy. Technically speaking, we will be getting, let's see, 225, no, 215, and 115, that's 350. technically speaking, we will be getting. No, we won't. Unless we set up a truck stop from the secondary compacted coal location to deliver here.
Okay.
I don't know if you wanted to just belt it all the way or truck stop it. Or...
What I was thinking is belting it. I thought would be the most direct way through the doggo cave.
Yeah.
Otherwise, have you got my stream up?
Yes.
Otherwise, can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you've got to go all the way, pretty much down here, and then sort of like out through this way.
Yeah, that's over by. That's over by Power
way.
3.
Yeah, it's a long way out.
Yeah, but take it through the doggo cave, and then whether you want.
The doggo cave is here, and
yes.
then maybe put a truck up here.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
I was completely on page with going through the doggo cave, even though it's going to be freaking annoying to do it. But I wasn't quite sure what you wanted to do from the doggo cave down to the oil factory.
I suppose, I mean, the distance between here and here is negligible, so we could set up a truck stop like en route.
Yeah.
I just what I was thinking is we've got the artificial road here somewhere, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So just align it just off of that, maybe here.
Yeah, up there somewhere.
Somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we do that, then we may have to set up another truck stop just to avoid them colliding. Because if one of them is sitting at the truck stop unloading when the other one comes in, it's going to be a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I hear you on that.
Right.
Take that. Oh, that's right.
Nice. Does help.
Makes it look pretty.
Dimensional, because I've got nothing.
Do you need back in the storage area that I've just set up? There is concrete, there is iron plate, all of that.
Nice.
I grabbed a good load when I came over.
Yeah.
From home storage.
Nice. We're good from there, so apologies, but I'm gonna have to rejig the power a bit.
No worries, do what you need. You make it run above. Nice.
Hmm?
You're making it run on the underneath.
Yeah, I'm going to try to.
Okay, that's cool.
I will be putting up those support pillar beams. That kind of conflicts with the power poles.
Yeah.
So apologies if you end up crashing.
No worries. Don't apologise to me, apologise to chat.
Apologies to Lee's stream and
Oh.
chat if I end up crashing him.
How did it? I split it up here. Breaking cardinal rule 1.
There we go. That's not the correct menu. Derp. Thank you.
To break this. That's better.
Have a black one. Yes, we do. Select.
Is it just black powder that I'm going to be getting mixed in with the compacted coal?
Yes.
Magic. Right, okay, smart split is in place. And feeding black powder back down to the other truck stop. Are you good with me hooking these lines in?
Yeah, go for it. They're probably not gonna do a whole lot to begin with, but as I get the power reconnected, that shouldn't be an issue.
You don't do this again.
See. This guy. I want that one. this one. Get it turning the right way, this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, yes.
Product being delivered.
Nice. Organizzazione. Oh, actually that needs to be opposite. There we go. That is the one. Oh, right, we can't do that. I keep forgetting. And of course the game puts it upside down. Why wouldn't it? That should be right side up. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your platform a little bit.
Use you whatever you need.
So please excuse the scaffolding while I put this up.
Figure out how to build it. Over.
Oh, I see a derp potentially joining us.
Hey.
He has been busy tonight.
Hasn't he just?
Yep. Ah, dang it. I did not want to drop down here, sir. Like, but now I gotta get back up there. Yay! Derp has joined. Potentially. Give me an game now.
Oh, you know what I've not done?
What? Ooh.
now. Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Oh,
Oh, there
come
we go.
on. That is freaking annoying game. What one is wrong?
Oh, I'm just looking at the pictures you posted. That Southern Railway one was amazing.
It does.
The Rio Grande came out really well as well.
Yep.
Damn.
I totally get why his sign business is beginning to boom. It's amazing
To be
work.
not a cyclist anymore, is it?
Yeah.
Which is fantastic, obviously.
If he can end up making a living of it, awesome.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for him pretty much every day. Here. And Derp has arrived. Welcome, Derp.
Oh, that does. You can't like it.
How are you today?
Good.
Great.
Where's my truck?
It is down the front of the storage hub. We have been experimenting a little bit with trying to figure out how we can place things and ourselves so the trucks don't derp up every time we log in. And for whatever reason, the server stopped letting me place stuff here. There we go. Glitchy, glitchy.
Taking a breather.
Yeah.
Apparently oxygen wasn't included.
No.
It just can't handle the awesomeness.
Ah, okay. My frame rate doesn't seem to want to be stable for some reason.
No, it takes a couple of minutes for the game to kind of catch up and stabilize the frames.
I see big building.
I see big building. Yes.
You wait until you start coming over and having a look at stuff.
Nix is doing his tour of the big place.
Mm-hmm.
It is technically ready to kick online.
Oh, this whole thing?
Yep. I've just been going through cleaning up stuff and filling up the caches and essentially preparing it for its first proper full-scale run. But technically speaking, it is at that stage now.
Cool. I just started the oven, so I didn't go live just yet.
Okay.
But I definitely do want to see this kicking and grooving.
Yeah, we'll get there. I got kind of sidetracked doing some beautification over at the oil factory. Lee has been hard
My
at work.
oil factory, or
Yes.
okay.
We we came up with the idea of eventually switching over to turbo fuel because we do have that option. Turbo fuel is way better than compacted coal that we're using as fuel for our vehicles at the moment. But we kind of needed a refactor to make room for you know, the additional packaging and junk going in and out, because we then need to ship compacted coal to the oil factory in order to make it. So Lee went on his usual Brainiac complete refactor and has completely rebuilt it. Not that there was anything wrong with the old setup, not at all. It has,
This map is very, very effective.
oh yes, it has definitely done its job. We just wanted to, you know, kind of get it ready for the bigger leagues. So Lee went completely bonkers, rebuilding everything.
I'm kind of sad though that I didn't even get a chance to beautify it, but I guess that's kind of fine.
You can beautify this if you want.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs beautification. I have taken my sweet time with the electronics foundry. Yes, I have, but I think it kind of speaks for itself. You're still exploring the place.
Yeah, I mean, I've explored all of it. It does look really good.
Yeah, it
I
turned
just
out
wish I
pretty
had
good.
more time to dedicate to a single build that I could do this kind of stuff to.
Yeah. Did you go up and see level 2?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So my plan, and I actually need to get that done. Sorry, Lee. I did some prelim beautification. I'm not entirely sure about the neon banner that I put on, so I'd like your feedback on it. But yeah, we've also gotten all of the 48 refineries here producing ingot and concrete. We have had all of them up and running at full speed, full capacity.
Oh, good.
For a
They
test
all
run.
worked?
Everything works perfectly.
Good.
So that's all ready to go. It is also hooked into, part of it is hooked into the electronics foundry at this point. Though we will not be utilizing the full capacity of the refineries. We simply don't have enough consumption to do that. Not at the moment, but that basically just means that we have surplus copper and iron, as well as concrete to produce other things when we need them, which is good. So overall, we are pretty well set at the electronics foundry, definitely. And so much so that we actually have quite decent output of things. There's a relatively good consumption rate on stuff coming in, but there's still plenty of stuff left to keep home base restocked. So we are actually to a point where we're producing computers. I think I put over. Actually, while you're at it, Nix, could you go down check the computer container?
Yeah, since I'm here, I guess.
Yeah. Right there. That's what has been produced basically just by running tests to make sure that things work.
Oh, good.
High-speed connectors should also have about half a stack more than what was in there before. Well, maybe not.
That's right. Was that high-speed connectors there?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
actually, they might have ended up in the. I'm not entirely sure whether I've set up the filters for it.
Oh,
Go
so
check.
they may have just been immediately trashed.
No, go in the random junk overflow. It might be in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I shipped over about half a stack or so.
I'm gonna have to.
It might also have gotten lost in the system somewhere.
Yeah, who knows? Alright, I'm gonna get up.
At some point, you should go check the 2 sub-levels. That's pure insanity. Yeah, I need to figure out whether I actually set up those filters for them. I can't remember. Like, we can go through here. So high-speed connectors is on the upper floor on the other side. So that's over here somewhere. I believe they are right next to middle. So up here, which would be potentially this one. Yes, it is actually configured. Both of them are. Okay, cool. And I don't know where those items went. They were supposed to go in here somewhere. Oh well. They might actually have gotten lost in the buses over here, maybe. Which would then be, technically speaking, down there. So let's just run a quick test, see if they ended up. Nope, they didn't end up here. It would have come out here if they were overflown here. The only other place they might be is potentially up here somewhere. Stuck in this bus. Should be right there. I think they are configured. Yes. There's nothing in the box here. There shouldn't be, so... What? But I do not know. In there, nothing in there. Actually, I don't know exactly where they would be. I think these containers are all full. They actually need to be brought back to the other side at some point. Okay, I don't know where those high-speed connectors went. We'll see. They will probably appear at some point.
High-speed connectors from where?
I loaded up a few high-speed connectors from the electronics foundry and brought them back to home base, so they should have been in the containers.
Check the research box by the man.
Did you clear out the...
I have done at some point, yes. I didn't realise you brought some over.
Did...
I thought they were all from...
Oh, okay, yes, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yep. Some of them might have been, but Yeah, I'm confused. Yes. Here, right, middle name. Mine.
And here, 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 and
Here, 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 and here. Okay, right. So
here. Sorry if I'd known I would have.
no. It's all good. It's all good. He's all good. He's all good. Right. If there are no objections, then I object. I object to your objection. I objectively object to your objection. Confusion is real. Right. Yeah, if there are no objections, I'm gonna go and try to re-establish the truck routes. Will it be possible to re-establish the plastic rubber route?
I don't see why not.
Okay,
It's ready to go.
sweet. Then yes, I will.
In fact, you've got a full truck stop waiting for.
Okay, fair enough. It sounds like I need to get my finger out my butt and get shit done.
What? In the butt.
Wet in the bit. Huddly butt. Before I do that though, I think I need to go find some liquid fuel, as my liquid fuel container is empty. Though not the... I need some liquid other than my beloved coffee. So I'm just gonna go AFK for about a minute, and then I'll be back.
Alright. Let me go and do a things. Alright, seems like we are live, which is good. Are y'all still there? Okay. Derps going quiet is interesting.
I was just AFK for a quick fetch of liquids.
That's going quite usually means shenanigans afoot. Either that or we're just heavily concentrating on the build.
Yeah.
Yeah. The latter is
Usually the latter.
Yeah. it kind of tends to happen. Better grab some of this stuff because I've got no clue what I need to set up where on the way. Apart from that, I also need to queue up for...
Power grid over here was stable for a brief bit, but where the production line has got full again, obviously it's not being fed
No,
appropriately.
that's fine. So 100 encased beams. I'll grab a couple more of these. There. Modular frames, 100. So I'll grab 150. And Le Ruber. Yeah, 250.
Jeez, that took a huge frame rate hit just coming over here.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Just Discord being derpy. I actually also need to find some fuel, I think. Yes. And I know that I don't have enough fuel there, so I'm just gonna go yoink a bit from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little extra just because why not? There we go.
Yeah, I'm here for an inspection.
Inspector Nix has arrived. Quick triple check. Schmega modular, quick wire are good to fire up, right? Good. Awesome.
100%. Could go 100% on small or modular. Can go 100% on steelworks, Caterium. Everything can go 100% on when you're ready for it.
Sweet. Then.
It's literally just like we said, the beautification side of things that they do.
Yeah. All right. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna go start set up all the different truck routes. So to start with, I think I'm gonna go establish the two base delivery routes, so things can start flowing to home base, and then as I get the other 3 routes established, stuff starts coming into the electronics foundry, and then we can fire it up and see what happens. See how much I derped up. Actually, I'm gonna dump this down here because I'm going to need it here again. So drop it off here. And no, actually, I think I'm gonna do the east setup first. Truck recording will be taking place.
Where is there a truck recording happening?
Everywhere. At the moment, between home base, and the electronics foundry.
Okay.
I'm starting with those. Huh?
Say what?
Did that pass? Your inspection.
Still a little sad that it got tore down, but
Yeah, we get that.
16 we used for auto vehicles. I think it was.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I'm ready to go choo-choo.
As soon as we fire up, as soon as the electronics foundry is running, we are good to start building a whole slew of choo-choos. So,
Yay, choo-choo.
give me, yeah, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, however long it takes to establish these truck routes, and that'll basically be the marker for firing up the damn thing.
Yay. That's okay. I'm cooking dinner right now.
Okay.
Gerald is also stopping by and saying hello to everybody.
Hola. So, does the inspector like what he sees at the electronics foundry?
No, it needs to be pink.
Pink. Okay, we can repaint it, I guess.
Paint it pink.
Consider that one of the reasons we say it needs to be bigger.
Yeah. True. There is that.
Yeah, we can think that's it.
I do genuinely love like the design of everything you've done in here.
Thank you.
Like I tend to hide a lot of my belt work for my builds
Yeah.
to have like a seamless, clean factory run look. But I mean, even this looks really good.
Yeah, until you get down on the sub-levels, then it's an absolute mess.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
But, you know, that's what the sub-levels are for. So, I mean, when you build aesthetically like I've done here, you kind of have to do something akin to those sub-levels to get everything working. But if you're just building for, you know, production efficiency, then you don't really need sub-levels all that much.
I love
because-
this right here. Sorry. It's like little set of steps next to the ramp. Oh, that's so nice. Like I know you're supposed to walk all the way up here and, you know, do this, but
Yeah,
that
the
was
catwalk. But you still need to access the machines to, you know, do the maintenance and all that stuff. So
Yeah,
I figured why
moved
not.
it up.
Exactly.
We also have some other news for you, Nix.
Ah,
Whilst you are there, as Charles said, he's producing items, which means the refineries, that's the word I'm looking for. Wow. All the refineries are finished and working for you.
oh, the ones I did.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, I figured.
Got all the piping in and sorted the water distribution out and everything.
Wasn't a big pain in the ass doing it.
No.
It was. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten over there yet.
There's
There's a
a-
hypertube up there?
yes. If you go down, if you on level 1, go down one of the hallways. Shoot! Now I got completely.
I'll find it.
There.
Just
You
do
yeah.
you.
If up on level 1, one of the hallways off to the side from where the hypertube and production board is. If you go down one of those 2 hallways, there's going to be a sign on the side above the door that says service. If you then go in there. There are two hyper tubes in that hallway in there. The one closest to the door leads to the lower sub-level. Take a right there.
Oh, found it.
Yep. That one, the
Service down.
the service down, and then go straight ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, very nicely.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about like that, the glass work and the belts down here a little bit.
Sheridan.
Oh, okay. Still, both of you.
I think it turned out pretty well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta pop out for a minute.
Yep.
Roger. FYI, Charlotte, if you're coming anywhere near oil, there is a temporary road surface.
Okay.
So let me know and I will make it suitable for trucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still I'm re-recording the east transfer route because I completely derped up the direction when I was doing the return to base part of it, and ended up doing a huge S curve, which was definitely not needed. So I'm just re-recording it, trying to set up these.
You're recording like a potato right now.
I'm a potato. Yeah, I derped it up. And I'm trying to see if I can at least get these markers placed somewhat decently so these trucks don't collide so much. That should be enough. This route. Right. So let's get this saved.
Save.
Agree. To base. East. Go. Now all I have to do is set up these nodes. So let's do some...
Make it go.
I need to make it go, but I also need to set these up in such a way that they are... Set these decent timing, so whoops. This guy, autopilot, and then I need to get the derp out of there because I'm not going to be run over by a truck.
Ah.
And I need to get to the other node before the truck arrives so I can edit the time for it. Once the truck sits there, I can't edit the node. So get some speedy over there. And then I'm gonna set up the west transfer afterwards, which is going to run roughly the same route. Just need to get that node edited. This thing, yoink, edit, 15 is not gonna be enough. There we go, confirm, 135, there we go, nice.
Oh, sorry, what swatch were we using for road signs? 9.
9. Airtime. Park there. Thank you. Then I need to set up Trukovic right about here, Skovic. There. I think it was 16 we used for the auto vehicles.
16, okay.
Start recordings. Usually when I record these, I basically just wait for that animation to finish and then give it a few more seconds and then take off. That typically leaves me 10 to 15 seconds on the node, and then I can edit it afterwards. Just need to follow the other path. This one.
Calling me.
And this one then next needs the next stop, which is this one. Here, stop and load. And in this case, we have materials being loaded, so it's going to be stuff to drop off. Okay, good to go. Again, it's just following basically the same path back.
See a lack of catwalks and ladders. Some of these constructors.
Yes. And that was actually a bit on purpose. Boundary to base west. Transfer. That's saved. Having keyboard glitchiness with the game again. There we go. Don't know why that happens. So we can now put this on autopilot. Get out of this one. For whatever reason, it decided to back up. Where you going, truck?
We don't know, he's just trucking one.
Yep, definitely. There we go. So
I got Giggles McGee in my bed right now.
What is Giggles McGee?
Is sending me TikToks and then laughing her ass off and then waiting for me to watch it and then continuing to laugh her ass off after I've watched it.
Well, tell Giggles McGee hi from everybody.
They all say hi.
And 135 seconds here. Like this should be roughly a 5-minute round trip for both of them. So they will be running.
Jesus Christ, that was a yawn with some sass behind it. The fuck?
She like yawned, like,
You're tired, you're in my bed, but don't fall asleep before food in 5 minutes.
Okay, so next up, I need to.
He's tired.
I need to re-rig the rotor and reinforced iron plates production at home base to uncouple it from local sorting and then restart the rotor factory. Get that back up and running, because now we can actually deliver it at the electronics foundry, so we need a truck doing that. Without the rotors and reinforced iron plates, we're not going to be producing much. So, but at least the other two trucks are now established and running, so hopefully we will not be clogging up everything once things start moving again. So I need to rejig that over there and rejig that over there.
I want to hit the go button.
Want to hit the go button?
Yes, on everything. Just give me a big button to hit.
Goji berries.
Yoink and yoink. So now they are re-established there. And later I can come clean this up. Now I'm going to go restart the rotor factory, because it has been shut down for a while because we kept filling up our temporary overflow containers. So online. There we go. And then I can go set up a truck to do those runs. And that's going to be from this one. So, Trochius Maximus Drivicus. Right about there. And these are probably going to end up causing issues. I wouldn't be surprised. see. Start recording.
This is Quick Wire Factory over here.
Yes, sir. 800 a minute.
And next you're gonna say ground control to me.
Hold on, what is this? Quick Wire one?
Quick wire one.
Wow, one.
Quick Wire 1. That's what you're going for. Okay.
Yep.
Quick Wire 1.
Quick wire one.
Wow, one.
It definitely doesn't sound vaguely racist.
There's nothing racist about it. It's just spelled the way it's pronounced.
That's
Derp spelling.
So that's kind of like ready to be turned on and...
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
If
I'm gonna go back to base because I want to build myself a buggy.
ah.
I left my truck at the
Yeah, the truck is at the electronics foundry.
yeah, I left it there. You think that there's enough in nope, need crystal oscillators.
That you do. Move it. Slow poke. At least we should be able to take off here before the other truck. Get out of here. Go.
Oh, good.
On the arms. Go, and then this guy, that will then be base to foundry, rotor, deliver, there we go, okay. Get this guy. We're gonna run this every 5 minutes too, just because why not? It's not gonna be a whole lot, actually. Let's double that up. This thing probably doesn't need to run all that often. Seeing as we're only producing 20 a minute. So let's do 250. That should be okay. not gonna run all that often. Go. Thank you. Next up, and set up the other node, and after that, it's gonna be the big hall. It's up for setup. That will be a run from Schmega to modular frames to Quickwire 1, and then the foundry, and then return to Schmega. That's going to be an interesting route with a lot of stuff being loaded. Once I have established the route, I'm going to drive back, and as I update the node times, I'm going to kick each of them into action, turn them on, and then we'll let stuff run through foundry for a bit, and then flip the switch and see if everything explodes. Like that is this node, I think. Just double checking, yes. So this one is gonna go 250. Like, go. Awesome. Right. Mega, here we come. Come off the fuel. I may also have to re-establish the fuel delivery here, just to keep things running, at least until we flip over and rebuild for turbo fuel. As, even though there's not a whole lot of them, we're still spending quite a bit of fuel an hour running all these trucks, so I may have to re-establish that.
We can do that.
Yeah.
I'm just working on the new Midway track station, but we'll eventually be getting compacted cobwebs.
Ah, gotcha. Let's have a quick look here. No, we're doing it that way. But this up here needs to be ever so slightly fixed. So let's do that quick. Gonna see if I can lower that, because this guy. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Doesn't have to be much. Actually, yeah, we need that because of that bump. Here. These should do the trick. Maybe not. We can grab that guy, no, this guy. Let's see if we can't. That's not gonna be. To do this. I'm crazy about it, but better than the mega hump that was on here before, so let's go with that. Some stuff. Thank you. They basically only need one driving direction here, so it's not a big issue. This is for the return. Then let us come up here. Continue up here. I think it is. Do a little left turn here and skim right underneath that. Over to Schmegger right here. We're good. Here, and that should be it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right.
I have noms.
And noms de noms. We'll start there.
Somewhere.
I think you've been spending too much time with Giggles McGee, Nix.
Hold on 1 second. I need to check something.
Oh shoot, this thing is already full of junk. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to turn off the oven.
Welcome back.
What were you saying?
I was saying I think you've been spending a little too much time with Giggles McGee. What
Why?
is that pink swatch doing?
What pink swatch?
Pink swatch that we've got? I know nothing of this.
I don't either.
Here we should have a straight shot over to modular. Vehicle recording in progress. Airtime. Here over to the quick wire setup. Right now the trunk is full, so not much is going to get loaded, but over time it should even out, so we shall see how that goes. After this recording, Lee, I'm gonna do the oil factory one.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm quite literally just putting the road markings on for you.
gotcha.
Literally.
Yeah.
bug the shit out of Allie. I haven't called her in a minute.
Schmega is right here. For pickup of junk. Like full inventory unload. Yeah, Schmega needs its beautification finished. And we do have a couple of other factories that need some beautification done. What the heck was that? Interesting little terrain glitch.
Invisible rock, maybe?
Possibly. I have to go over here. I don't like crossing paths like this, but here it doesn't matter because this is the only vehicle on this path. I'm coming over towards you, Nix.
Okay.
Actually, you're good. You're good.
You sure?
Yes, I'm on the other side of that mountain to your left.
Okay.
Go. Save this. This is Schmega to Foundry. Delivery. There we go. And I'm going to leave this here for a sec while I go update all of these. And I think I'm gonna give these, let's see. 120, so let's go 150 each. That might just be okay. There we go. Right, so this place, I'm not gonna start the truck yet, but I am going to go switch all of this on. Lee, am I right in assuming that all of the breakers need to be flipped over at Schmega?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, they are individual. They control individual lines.
Yes. And that one, and the other one. Yes, that's the Meowterium factory.
But on that?
That's a good gigawatt that we're adding to this grid. Boink. Bonk. And Schmega is now online. And we're gonna go to modular. I want to get the factory is up and running, and the nodes updated before I sent the truck on duty. Just to, start getting resources running and make sure that everything is good.
Really is awesome.
Everything is awesome. So 150 seconds is 2.5 minutes each spot. So it's gonna be in somewhere between 8 and 9 minute round trip for the Schmecker truck, which should still be sufficient time. All of the breakers need to be flipped at modular.
Modular, yep.
Yep. Why do we suddenly have a charge on this?
Hmm?
Yes.
It's a subscription fee.
Did you add in a blueprinted power tower somewhere?
No, the only two that were originally there I've taken down and replaced with regular power towers.
Odd.
For that exact reason.
Well, when I flipped on the modular frame factory, it started charging, so...
Which power pole is that you're looking at?
the one right next to the truck stop?
Yeah, that's main grid.
Yes, I know, but we should not be charging. We should be fully charged, so there's something at the...
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, I know what that is. That's this. I had to move this one slightly. That's what's charging.
Oh, okay, so just a coincidence then.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
sorry.
Yes, all good, all good, all good.
I completely forgot that when you tear them down and replace them, they basically empty themselves out.
Yes, they do. So, just a coincidence. It just happened the same second that I flipped the switch. So I was like, what the heck?
No worries.
It was
Yeah,
just...
see, look, you can see this one's charging here.
Yes. It's all good. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't derp something up completely.
Just me being derpy and forgetting to tell you, that's all.
All good. All good.
Apologies,
so
guys. Apologies.
that's this done. Then I need to set the timer on the electronics foundry and then head all the way back to Schmecker afterwards and start the truck running. And then I can do the final one out to oil factory. And once that's online, we can flip the big switch and hopefully nothing gets explodey, boom, boom.
That would be very, very nice.
I think I've got all of the belt connections up properly at the foundry. But to be frank, I'm actually a little anxious about flipping that switch because I honestly don't know if I've screwed anything up. And if I have, I need to go figure out what it is and fix it.
That's the fun part.
Yes. I mean, ideally, everything just runs. But, you know, it is such a complicated build. I did an inventory the other day, Nix. We are running essentially 31 different items through the electronics foundry. And a lot of all that stuff is moving items from one machine to another to run those production lines. It's absolutely crazy. Actually, this quick. I saw that node actually got recorded sideways, which is no good. That's it, right there. There's nothing here. That's the weird part. So this one, delete. Like, off you go. Now hopefully that doesn't delete the entire path. I don't think it does. Off you go. Okay. Schmegger and truck, here we come. Yeah, there might be some items that are rolling in now.
Yeah, I can see that.
As soon as I boot up Schmegger, it should start rolling more, possibly rolling more items in. But things won't start moving properly until we flip the big switch. But to do that, I absolutely need the oil factory hooked in because this place runs out of plastic pretty quick. With the upgrades and such that we've been doing to the oil factory, preparing for turbo fuel, we end up with 37.5 plastic per minute going into storage. The rest is consumed out of the 390 that you originally set up.
I thought I only got 220.
You made it all the way up to 390 and 120 per minute on the rubber. So boat is all good.
Oh, okay.
Probably is running. Just the truck being weird. Okay, off we go. Final truck route is the oil factory.
Yay.
So I'm gonna go there and set up the truck for running rubber and plastic. And then we get to blow up the world.
Yay. Can't wait. Honestly, can't wait to see this little belt highway run. All the raw resource.
Yeah, it is literally mesmerizing watching those belts run. We have, like I said before, we've run some tests on things now and again. And part of that test was literally booting up all 48 refineries to produce all of the ingot and all of the concrete. And you know, for the testing purposes, we just synced all of the ingots and the concrete. We wanted to make sure that everything was running stable. So that was literally all of that junk going straight to a sink. But watching those belts in that grave come rolling by, that was absolutely amazing and mesmerizing to watch.
There goes the bear.
Yep.
Just racing down the highway.
Yep. I'm going to the oil factory.
Do I need to get in my buggy and pull you over for speeding?
Speeding in a tractor. Yep.
Alright, that's it. The hell?
What?
Nothing. I need to fix something.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I'm good.
Alright, back to
I hit a nut tree.
Yeah. That S curve up there is not going to be easy to navigate.
Okay, well we can readjust that.
Would have to slow down a lot to navigate those.
I
I just had truck moving slowly.
It shouldn't be moving that slowly. I don't know why. They frequently exhibit very strange behavior. I think it's part of their AI. Oh shit, you have a ramp up here. Right. This will unfortunately have to be extended like this. Just because of the stupid turn curve the trucks have. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen now. Okay, fixed.
Oh, you know what? I gotta make it in the goddamn thing. It's black by default.
Just get this turned around like that, and then yoink. And then I need to figure out which is which here. I think this one is the one we want. Okay, so Trocos Panianos el Drivicos. So down.
It's so fucking terrible in the turn.
Okay. I will be recording path
It will
between
cost you a nugget.
the oil factory and the electronics foundry.
What's the matter, sorry? Or are you not talking to me?
Yeah, I said I'm recording a path between the oil factory and the electronics foundry.
Oh, okay.
Just so I don't run somebody over or we collide or something stupid like that.
Clips is out here being a menace.
What else is new?
Who's over here drawing a smiley face with
Of course she is.
Do you want me to extend that?
No, it's fine. It'll do for now. Just go slow. These things don't like speed anyway, so...
No, that's very true, they don't.
Or rather, they go very bouncy and slidey and slippery when they go at speed.
Yeah, indeed they do. Remind me again, Charles, what is the minimum turn in foundation blocks? 3 either side of the truck station.
Yes. If you want to be generous and provide more, that just makes it easier to make the turns.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot. I am very limited in space.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would be.
Unfortunately.
Oh, good.
Oh, and you forget to take dismantle off the blueprint.
Yep. Three. Go plastic and rubber. So we know what it is exactly. Go. Okay. Got that. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? 390 a minute. How much is that? Let's see, 390 and 120. That's 510 a minute. So let's see. That's gonna be a decent amount. So we're gonna do 2.5 minutes each node. So 50. And start this thing up. Mapless. Mapless. I will rush back to the other one. Set that up.
What are you laughing
You hiding out?
at? I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Of course you
I'm
don't.
hiding. I'm having a coffee break.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Some donuts.
Yep. And a speed gun.
I plead the fifth.
Of course you do. I'm gonna run over your puny little cop cart.
Quite literally on top of me. There, we're gonna have to pull you over. There.
Fuck off.
Please pull over immediately. I can't honk in this thing. I can only do this stupid little wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Ow, ow. So we're gonna have to write you a ticket. Your toll will be paid in coffee.
I bet it will.
Did you delete my truck?
Nope.
Or no, my truck's not okay.
Your truck is on the other side. I deleted my own.
Not that I care. There wasn't really anything in my truck. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Okay, so we has lots of things established. Just gonna go check over here quick. Yeah, all of that stuff is running straight through, so you believe it's time to flick a switch and see if things explode.
Oh, I want to do it.
Oh, have at it. Just make sure the miners are turned on as well. They go on the factory grid, so they won't actually kick in until the electronics foundry breaker is switched on.
Oh.
It's gonna need a minute to start up. Not all of the belts will be running though, because we're currently not running all of the refineries. I haven't had the time to set up additional sinks for them.
Ooh. Wait, we're making oscillators with rubber and glass? Oh, and the eye limiters. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no, sorry, quartz and rubber. Okay.
Yeah, quartz, rubber, and AI limiters. Alternate recipe. Just gonna go up here because I'm not entirely certain as to whether this stuff is actually running. It is. Sweet. That means at some point we will be getting some wire produced as well. Sorry, screws back here. It may take a minute or so to get through the belt shenanigans, but it will eventually make it over here. Hopefully.
All right, the glass is not factory card friendly.
No, it isn't.
I feel like we should have a little race in here.
Ooh, steel pipes coming in.
It looks like there's only like one row of ingots coming in.
There should be 2 two rows of copper, but they are on the lower part of that belt bus, so you can't see them. And yes, it is correct. There is only one line of iron coming in. We are not running all of the refineries currently. I haven't had the time to set up sinks for the excess iron and all that stuff, so maybe I should go do that just to get them running.
What the hell?
But
Is one of these lines empty for you?
yes,
Why?
because that is the furthest away copper.
Okay.
Takes a minute for it to catch up, or a couple of minutes for it to catch up properly. I believe it should be on the way. Let me go check quick. Yeah, it's coming. What? Why this? No power? That's not true. Ooh. That is not good. I need to figure out why they don't have any power. They should have power. Sinks are not running. I need to fix. Very quick. Quickity quick.
So what are the refineries out back? What was it?
Copper sheet.
Oh.
We're running 230 copper sheet a minute. So we can do the shit. Is that factory power? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can actually cross connect these two. That should be fine, right? That's done. There we go. Now we're syncing stuff. That stops the clogging of everything. There. I guess I could go set up a couple of extra temporary sinks to deal with the two other lines of iron ingot coming in, and then we can fire those up as well. Yeah, let me see if I can shoehorn that.
I feel like a little mouse droid in this damn thing. Yeah.
Right, so that means I need to get rid of those two lines. Probably not gonna be able to put them up here. Run them over here.
Alright, some of that copper is now finally making it to the refineries.
Yeah. It should be, it's first on the line.
Yeah, it's I'm literally looking at it right now.
The ore, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes for it to arrive. It's quite the distance.
What was the plan for the limestone?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh,
It was literally just, you know, to get it established in case we at some point need some more concrete for something. Then
I mean,
have
I'm
it
sure
built
we're
and
going
ready.
to,
Yeah, absolutely. At some point.
especially for trains.
Well, technically speaking, we actually have quite a lot of concrete production at base already. But you know, it never hurts having more, right?
Yep.
Right, so it's gonna have to actually just do this. Should get that into that. And that. And I can go down there and see about setting up 2 extra. These bad guys. Should be able to squeeze them in here somewhere. Let's come down there. So is 1. That is 2. Like. Just for good measure, actually, should probably do another one. Because these things tend to want to go different locations than where I actually want them. Like, yeah. Like you to be dark. I would like you to be horror. Then I need a power plug right about there. Up to .1 dark, and we can go go down here. Should be good to fire up the rest of the, the remaining ingot refineries.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna go flip the switches. Switch the flips.
Switch the flips. Seems like a lot is going on, as it should up here. We've got heavy modular frames being made.
I wasn't actually entirely certain whether that would run properly as it should. Apparently I've got everything hooked in properly. So
I mean, I haven't found anything that's just been like idle. That's got all the items it needs to it. But...
there are some things that will are idle because I have switched them off to get rid of excess items that we had stockpiled someplace else. So there are some aspects that are turned off deliberately, but eventually, once those surplus items caches run out, I'm gonna switch the intended machines back on. Orders being made. It's awesome. Yeah, this back here is gonna take a while to empty out. But we should be getting, yes, we're getting motors. What I'm really interested in seeing is whether we are actually also producing modular engines and adaptive control units.
We are, because there's... I think I saw one already, the ball thingies. I've seen one of the truck stops already.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then the
yes.
the engines are already in the space elevator, it seems.
They are definitely beginning to roll in. Nice. Modular engines are definitely running. I'm not entirely certain about the adaptive control units. I need to go check on that.
Yeah, there's an adaptive wiring shortage.
Oh, automated wiring? Already? There really shouldn't be. Oops, that's not a machine.
I don't know where it's being made, I'm just...
Ah, okay. Right. Let's go check. They should be made over here. On the north end of things. That would be the middle ones here. So this guy is... we're not getting enough cable. That's the problem. Cable production is not quite up. They are out of canables.
Okay, where are the canables?
Canables should be coming in from Schmega and Modular Frame at some point. It's got a roughly 6-minute cycle, so might take a minute for a truck to come restock. I was prepared for something like this to happen, though I don't think that I popped in sufficient amount of cables to begin with. I think that cache was almost empty. So it may take a while for it to catch up on that. Oh, first two adaptive control units are coming in. Nice. So they are actually producing. Awesome. Wow. I'm amazed this place is working.
Yeah.
This is a lot of hours have gone into getting this place to work. Pretty much the entire day yesterday was spent just rigging up belts for this place.
Hold on. Wait, I'm looking at cable in a floor over here. That's not going anywhere.
Okay. Where are you at?
To your left.
Here. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Right? That's canable?
that is canable indeed, yes, but it could also just be a visual glitch. Because no, actually there is some cloggage going on here, I think. We need to go check this quick.
Which way did you go? Down?
Yeah, lower service level. There is definitely some cloggage going on. That place ain't running. This isn't running. Which might be an indication that I have a filter mismatch somewhere. So I shall go see if I can fix that.
I am following you for the tour.
Whoop.
Ah! Tour has led me into a pit.
Yep. Cloggage is down here somewhere. Not entirely sure where. These not configured? They should be. They are configured. This is configured. That's because the container is full, which means the items are not being pushed up. So that is either this one or the other one that's bugged. That's this one bugged. Okay, so rear lift bugged, and then upstairs to the service level again to go find that one conveyor lift head that was derped up. And that's the fun part, because it's not exactly easy to find lower. And back this way. It is one of the conveyor lift heads back here somewhere. So I think it's the one in there. Nothing out of the expected in there. Oops, that was not the crouch key. This one. So
Jesus Christ, you really like phased through everything on this.
yes, I had no choice. That is the unfortunate reality of setting things up this way. Why are all these running overflow? They shouldn't be. Kindly stop doing that. Thank you. Need to check the other side, because right now all of the enables are being sent through, which they definitely should not be doing. That is because the belt is disconnected. There we go. Fixed. In the grand scheme of things, I haven't had all that many issues with the setup. There we go. Now we're being fed Canable. So now we can go back upstairs. Should be able to see the Canable making it up to the automated wiring.
I would hope that nothing else in that other belt would be stuck to where the cable is coming in.
It shouldn't be. I've run the test before. I just I had to rejig the wire or the cable setup because I forgot to put in the overflow redirect to storage.
Oh, okay.
So I had to rejig it all to get that in place. And apparently mistakes were made. But yeah. All of this is moving now.
What are all
Yes.
these other shafts supposed to be that are empty?
Yes. Give me just a sec to try and see if I can find my notes.
Do your notes have coffee stains on them?
Yes.
Do they actually?
Some of them do.
Where's the
I think actually I already trashed that one. Let me see. Well, apparently I've already discarded that piece of paper. So first one here, yes. This one is encased industrial beam.
okay.
This one is regular steel beam. And this one is regular steel pipes.
Okay.
But keep in mind, they come in batches. They are not consistently fed. So every now and again, these belts will be empty. That kind of depends on the trucks coming in. And scattered around the building here, I have storage containers that act as cache buffers for those items that are being inconsistently fed, to allow for continued production while the trucks do their runs. The shortest cache is about 32 minutes, and the longest is about 48 minutes, I think. It's 46 or 48 minutes that this place can run without a delivery. This side is really ticking off now. It's freaking awesome. Check up on
Do you see some computers coming out?
Oh yes.
I think I need to head down to base and grab myself a nice flat area somewhere and start playing with some choo-choos.
Indeed. And what do you know? All the stators have been spent, so I'm just gonna get rid of this temporary setup. And then we engage the stator production. There you go. This will then also stabilize the overall production of everything, because then this all evens out to the intended specifications of this place. Everything is pretty much calculated to a T. So once all of these temporary boxes have gone, we should end up running at 100% as long as we can maintain delivery. And it does look like we are achieving that goal, so that is kind of awesome. We are indeed producing automated wiring again. Nice. There might be a little hiccup until the stators get properly stocked up again, but that's an internal production line, so not a huge issue. Nice. Well, we can definitely tell that stuff is running because 30 out of 500 modular engines already. That's freaking epic. We are out of quick-wire though, so I think I'm gonna go do a quick check on state of quick-wire. Just for good measure, I'm gonna grab my truck. As if actually, if the quick-wire factory has a ton of junk in it, should be able to. It's just dropped off. Let's have a quick look. There's not a whole lot of quick-wire in there. Why not? Okay, I got run over.
Nice.
It's probably because it's filled its inventory with other junk. That's not good. That means that we potentially have to engage another truck. because we are producing or had too many items stockpiled already.
Maybe.
It's not good.
Hello, Jason.
Hopefully it'll even itself out eventually, but just to help it a bit, I'm gonna go snag a load of quick wire. It probably didn't help much that, yeah, this place is full. That's enough. Yeah. Oops. Slippery slidey. See how far this thing got. Well, it did actually get some quick wire. Okay, not much though. It's gonna need a couple of stacks more before I can unload all this. Actually, you know what? Let's just get this done. Zzzt. Oh, could actually fit all of it. Nice. Alright, here we go. I'm out of here. What do you know? 94 computers, 22 high-speed connectors, and 100 reanimated SAM. This is lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Huh. Sorry, I'm playing in main base.
Okay.
I may have found the choo-choo horn button.
Of course you did. This place is officially online. That's a couple of 100 hours invested in this.
Huh. Very interesting.
Right, I'm just gonna be right back. Nature call.
Mhm. So, this is interesting. If you power one train station and you have it connected to another station via rail, the second station on the other end of the line will have power because power goes through the rail. So we could initially connect everything via rail and not have a whole bunch of wire towers going around the place.
And back again. Thank you. Yeah, this was a tiny bit of a project. And it's not even done yet. I still have the final bit of beautification to do and clean up and all that junk, so... What? More work? Off I go then.
So I was just telling Lee, I don't know if you heard me at all, but the train stations,
Yes.
if you power one and then connect to another one via rail, the second one will have power to it.
Yes.
So you can ultimately connect place with place and power everything without having to run power lines.
Yes. But there is a net benefit of us running those power lines with the power towers. As you can probably
There's a
see.
battery in them.
Yes, and
Yeah.
we have a geothermal generator running that fluctuates in its production capacity, and the power storage banks can then compensate for the lack of power coming from them while it's on its low cycle. So that's part of the reason we've been using that particular blueprint setup. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I actually need to do a quick power check because I'm not entirely sure what the power grid looks like now that everything is back online. And I kind of need to check. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to go upgrade Power 3. We're running 9 gigawatts at the moment. Definitely have some quite severe outage spikes. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh shoot, I didn't get all this plastic moved, which means there's a truck full of that stuff. Yeah, that's gonna go to a sink, I think.
I'm like trying to find a nice sweet spot for placing these.
Yeah.
But I think at the end of the day, you kind of just have to end up centering them to one platform, and then they end up being 5 tiles wide by 2 tiles deep.
Yeah. Hold your horses, I'm coming. Shut up.
Oh, right, I should have solved the power issue.
Okay, cool.
The fuel issue, I should say.
Oh. Was one of them running out?
Yes, because where I've joined 2 pipes, it was just producing just over 400,
Ah, yes.
and I only had a Mark 1 pipe there.
Yeah, that
So-
would definitely cause issues.
Plus, I put these valves in to make sure that the it can only flow. It can all only flow one way as well,
Okay.
which seems to be helping it a lot.
Are the valves directional?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
So,
I
when you
did not
place
know
them-
that. Ah, yes, they are. Nice.
and they don't require power either.
That I
And
knew,
also,
but I
you set flow rate.
I didn't know that they were directional. That's good to know.
So right here, I know I only need, well, technically 120 on
Yeah.
this when this one is connected. So
Yeah.
I could come back here and knock that down to say, I can put that as 120.
Nice.
There we go.
Sweet.
And now we can properly control. So like these ones I've disconnected for now.
Yeah.
Obviously, no point in having them there at the moment.
No, not really. I take it you don't want me to tear down this temporary setup, Nix.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Do what you want to do. It's fine. And apparently this truck can't figure out how to drive. Because it's trying to drive itself into a wall. And there, it teleported.
And there we go. This one is now at 100%, which it was struggling to get past 30% earlier.
Ah, okay. Sweet.
So once these are all at 100%, check that one over there actually. Yep.
Cher, do we want to try and do a train platform for this factory at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, the only reason that we didn't start on trains was because we didn't have a production of computers going, and we're going to need computers for the signals. Without the signals, it becomes far more complicated to build up any train setup that is of any kind of use. So I wanted to make sure that we actually had a decent production of computers for making the signals. But yeah, eventually it would be lovely to swap out at least, get rid of the trucks running to home base and such. Might even be able to clear out the trucks that are running to the other factories. Oh, actually, I have forgotten one. I haven't done steelworks. I need to go do that because we're actually not getting the steel products that we should be getting. I don't think. Let me check quick. Yeah, that's Schmegan. Yeah, we're not running steelworks. I need to get that fixed. So we may not be. Actually, should still be okay. Yeah, let me just get that established quick. But yeah, eventually replace the truck lines with train lines. Definitely. If we can get away with it.
What's the deal here with the plastic and rubber stop here? That's ultimately going into a sink.
Yeah, right now it's literally just to sink all of it, get rid of it, because we have the oil factory running, so there's no need for those items. I'm just sinking it to get rid of it. So I can tear down the truck stop afterwards.
Alright, I want to try and...
Right, I'm gonna go set up the truck for steelworks that I forgot. Kind of thinking we play around a bit with the trains and see if we can learn how they work. Same for the signals, figure out how we're going to do the actual rail connections and at what height. And then...
I mean, I was going to start with, this factory, I was just going to make it level with your inputs and output walkway or glass catwalks that are out here. But if you haven't looked at the stations here, you got 4 output. Or sorry, no, you have 2 output and 2 inputs.
Yes, and all of them have to be cached. Because when the freight platform is either loading or unloading a freight car, all inputs and outputs stop. So
okay. Yeah,
that has to be accounted for, and that means setting up a
inventory cache.
Yes. And that's kind of vital, so that's definitely something that we need to plan for. 9, 16. Thank you. How could I have forgotten about steelworks? Probably one of the more important ones. Okay, truck recording going on.
Alright, let me see if I can... I'm just going to start building a large platform up here by the computer foundry, and then I guess we'll go from there.
Yeah, we'll see.
Power grid up here stable.
Last time I looked, it certainly looked more stable. It was just the geotherm fluctuating.
Yeah. It's a much more smooth curve now.
Yeah.
Those valves 100% help.
Nice.
I was just going to put them fuel lines coming in, so each one of these splits will take 40, so each one is feeding 2 at a time. They take 20 each. So I've limited this pipe to only be able to accept 40.
Okay.
I've gone down 40, and the last one is 20.
Yeah.
And that seems to have because the last 4 were just constantly switching up.
Yeah.
But now they seem to be getting exactly the amount of fuel they need to continuously run.
Nice.
Happy.
Happy days. Well done.
Ooh. Took a bit for me to kind of grasp the flow numbers, but yeah, I'm there now.
Excellent.
That's good. So every fuel producer is now running at 100%.
Nice.
Oh no, no, this one. What's going on here?
Because they're derps.
Very possibly, yes. Oh, the good thing to note is if you put a valve on a Mark II pipe, it knows its valve limit is 600.
Nice.
You're siphoning off 120 that side. Well, just remember what it would be when you use a turbo fuel. It will be 75 a minute.
Naplistella autopalatos. Yeah, and then the truck starts backing down the entire thing here. Excuse you, truck. You need to not do that. Thank you. It is so strange behavior. '85 engines and 18 adaptive control units so far. This place definitely looks like it's alive. And stuff keeps running through it. It is awesome. Alright. Leave that for a bit. Go see how my temporary stuff over here is doing. Quite get done yet.
All right. Hi. Huh? No. What's tomorrow? Whoa. I just had a huge rubber band.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What the fuck? What? Whoa, why are you... Why?
Because all
You're
of this...
literally deleting the stuff I'm standing on.
Spleefed, yeah.
Thanks, Reed.
I was trying to grab power from one of these power poles, and then you just...
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to clean up this temporary mess up here.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to make another temporary mess, and you're getting in my way.
Sorry.
What? What?
Oh, that was saving it. Pause the heavy oil residue that's 0.6 ticks.
That's kind of funny.
Oh,
No, I missed one.
this is really bizarre right now. I think I've got a valve issue.
Oh, yeah, I'm a derp. Oh, it's actually still emptying it. Okay, cool. Alright, keep going. Yes. Nice.
I don't love when you pick up a kitten and it takes a fart.
Why am I not seeing any automated wiring in here yet? Is the automated wiring even running? Looks to be. Probably because it's not completely filled up yet. Apart from AI limiters, they have stalled because they ran out of quick wire.
I'm a rubber banding, and why can I not get in this locomotive?
Yes. I do not have an explanation for you, sir.
I wasn't rubber banding. The locomotive, I guess, was moving.
Yeah, that does happen. Oh, right. Yeah. I was trying to figure out the whole automated wiring. Actually, should probably go upstairs instead. Check on the adaptive control units. See what they look like. Have to leave a ladder here. Ah, nice. So this is slowly filling up. Sweet. And it's just a matter of the belts being filled. That should then do the trick. This one is filled to capacity. Nice. That is definitely what we like to see. And then I need to go downstairs to the upper sub-level. See if I can find the belts with the automated wiring and the motors, and see if I actually have all of the outflow that I should be having on them. There are motors going out. Nice. Okay, cool. Just the oscillators, motors coming out there, modular engine. Automated wiring is actually over there somewhere. There we go. Yes, the belt hasn't filled up yet. That's why. Actually have a overflow on them. See, it's that belt. So that one, yes, I do. That's the motor. Yes, there is an overflow on it. Nice. Just wanted to make absolutely certain. No, this place is not easy to keep track of. is very complicated. To say the least. Just gonna check up on these quick. That one should be getting some. It's getting a few and spending. That's doing good. Should be due for another delivery sometime soonish. The hope is that over time all of this ends up being properly restocked. Actually, I need to check on that one feeding the reinforced iron frames. No, sorry, reinforced iron plates. This one is steel beams, and the other one is encased. That one. Yep, good. That quick wire is empty. Not good. Rotors should be pretty much full, yes. Okay, cool. Have some quartz crystal here, which is empty. Rubber is doing good, so this is not quite coming in as it should. Which needed quick wire. More steel products coming in. Nice. And more rubber and plastic coming in. Yep, we're getting a few electronic parts among all the steel beams. That looks kind of funny. All right. Holy smokes! I'm kind of beside myself a little bit here. This has been a very long project to get through. But finally made it. Oh, the quick wire coming in, we should be getting AI limiters again. We are. Nice. Yeah, it just needs to run for a good long while, and then I need to recheck all the caches and production lines and make sure that everything is running properly. Oh, of course we're not consuming any of the reinforced iron plates, because that's what's needed for the smart plating. And these, of course, are currently turned off, so we can get rid of all the smart plating that we had stockpiled previously. So I'm just gonna prime those. They should be, yeah, because those have fill belts, so we're good. I still have some beautification to do here. I think I'm gonna go poke Nix and see what he's up to.
Some derping things and derp.
Some herp and derp?
Doing me some learning.
Yes. Learning is good. Let's see, which one's that? This guy. If you want to be at level with the
Oh, I'm just messing about.
yeah, good.
Someone do me a solid and upload some solid reinforced beams into storage. Encased industrial boom. Sorry. No, encased industrial. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can upload some. Give me a minute.
300 going in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I actually had some on me. Sorry.
I just laid some tier 4 belts in between these two stations. Thanks, B.
Not the problem. Boop, boop. I don't have such fancy things.
Alright, now this should load.
These should be catching up now.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Hey, I finally got the rate stable on the heavy oil.
Nice.
So a combination of using the valves and the what do they call it? Pipeline junction.
Mm-hmm.
You can effectively basically do equal distribution.
Oh, sweet.
Sure, you might not want to stand there. That's on a certified platform.
Looked like a platform to me.
Unless you want to be squished by a box.
Squished Shaw is not a good idea.
That is cool.
When's the shit coming? When's the shit coming? There we go.
Okay, now. If you want to throw more stuff in there, feel free to be my guest. It's all gonna get mixed up anyway.
Yep. And the instant
okay, so it stops.
yes, the instant you start loading, it stops the input. That's why we need a buffer. Let me go fetch a little bit of resources and I'll set it up. Run, run, run! Don't get run over by the truck. We will go catch up.
I'm not entirely sure how well that's going to work.
Is it running auto?
It's on auto, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can turn it off.
No. Leave it running. It's fine.
Oh, I'm going to test something.
Okay.
Oh, it does phase through the belts. I know the trains have collision to some extent. I just didn't know to what.
Yeah. I figured they would just phase through the belts.
I gotta reverse back through because now I can't reverse loop myself back.
How much more junk is in that container?
Oh, I shoved a ton of concrete in the one box.
Yeah, concrete is on the other one. I was just looking at the last one that needed a cache upgrade. Could you hold off a minute before driving into the other station and unloading?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a switch over here anyway.
Okay. Just want to get rid of the last bit of plastic here so I can put a container in there. Ooh, 127 out of 500 and 39 out of 100.
Does it matter?
There. Good to go.
Okay.
Excuse me.
This is weird when it wants to pick up items that are it's interesting. You painted the engine green.
Of course I did. Mine. I painted it.
Fuck you, I licked it. It's mine.
Had to be done.
Ah, okay. Okay, I crashed.
Crashed?
Yep.
Oh, game crash.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. That was interesting.
Oh, that's not the screen I want to be on.
Oh, the train autopilot actually honks the horn.
Yeah.
Nice. I did not know that. But then I've never played with these trains, so
Yeah, neither do I.
this is definitely a learning experience, but a fun one.
Oh, this loading sequence that's in here, one of the things that it says is spilling coffee.
Yes. I'm seriously contemplating suing Coffee Stain Studios for putting that in there.
Let me know how that goes.
Yeah.
Steal the keys. Oh, well, I loaded right back into the train,
That's where
and
you
everything
left.
is green.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Is it Swatch 1 or 18 that's US Nix? I think it's 18.
8.
Yeah.
I don't know who Swatch 1 is.
Don't know. Probably nobody's. Watching that from here, I've got a much better vantage point. Bloop. Bloop. Up into the mess. Whoop.
Alright, I made a little Y over here.
Apparently landing on a wall is pretty difficult. This is much better. Oh, I can watch the derp be a derp and mess with his Y. Why does he mess with the Y?
Because I want to know. Track building is definitely interesting.
Yes, it is. I think we may have to come up with
Some blueprints.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Just to try and, assist us in actually building things.
Yeah,
And
no, I'm 100% down for that.
try and keep at least some semblance of consistency in what we do and how we do it. Because I think it will make it a bit easier for us to keep connections or connect in the right spots, basically.
All right. Where are you at? Are you still up here on this platform somewhere?
I'm up on the foundry, on the glass cage,
Oh, okay.
right up here.
I was gonna. I just watched one of the trucks in the distance do something weird. Okay. Do you want to try and mess with signals?
Yes, I do, but I think I want to set up a separate test platform for that.
I mean, we could redo this one. I don't. This was just like 5 seconds of fun.
Yeah, I don't want to take your fun away from you.
No, I don't care. I want to learn. So let's.
Right.
Let's do whatever we need to.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, I definitely want to. However, I need a quick nature call first.
All right. I'll
So-
start tearing this down then.
Alrighty. I will be back shortly.
Yes. That's not what I wanted to do.
back again. I'm just gonna run to the storage hub quick and get a couple of stacks of computers.
Okay.
What was I going to say? Power grid might be fluctuating a minute. I'm just sorting out, trying to sort out flow rates.
Yep, all good. We shouldn't be in any immediate danger of a brownout, so if you need to, you can completely cut the generators up there.
Shouldn't need to, just these pipe mechanics, valve mechanics are a bit weird.
Yeah. Just so you're completely up to date, Nix, we have 4 materials that are being automatically uploaded to the Dimensional Depot, which is concrete, iron rods, iron plates, and reinforced iron plates. Long term, the plan is to tear down the current storage hub and rebuild it to stuff dimensional uploaders on all 40 storage slots, so we can eventually get all 40 items in there.
Can you set the maximum amount of items that can be uploaded into one depot? Does that make sense?
That is, we can't customize the amount. That's set through unlocks. So we can't exactly set a slot maximum, or a slot minimum for that matter. What else do we need here? These things, motors and frames. Motors, frames, and rubber and wire. More of that. A couple more of these. These just need a whole bunch of that, a whole bunch of this. Pipes. Oof. That's annoying.
Oh, I crashed again. The hell?
Interesting. I wonder what's causing those crashes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I was just trying to place a whole bunch of foundations.
Yeah. And well, there are some glitchiness things happening with the dedicated server still, when certain things are built and certain things are being deconstructed at the same time. It does cause crashes to happen.
for some reason, when I build something, the material animation is coming, was coming from a completely different spot for a second.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that was about.
Just the game being derpy.
Alright, that should be enough space. More than enough space.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I figured might as well just expand it
Jared,
all
you
the
want me
way.
to? You want me to finish this and then you can
Yeah.
do your thing?
Yep, sure. I grabbed a power pole from the power tower over on the north side.
Okay.
To pull up here. Kind of thinking we
Yeah,
set up.
that power line I grabbed last second because when I was destroying things, it wouldn't let me destroy the train or the station while it was quote-unquote in docking.
Oh, okay.
And the docking will stop if it loses power.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's not good. Right, just gonna move these two a little bit. So they don't run into us too much. Right, so let's get... So I'm thinking we try and set up basically just 2 stations on a siding. Nothing massive major. Oh, I don't have any plastic. Right, so let's go here because why not? Clock.
You're hanging over the edge there, but
No. Didn't see that.
yeah, you want to be like 3 blocks in, I think. So like the block I'm standing on, and then center it.
Yeah. Right, I'll put it here. See, that reaches beyond 2 foundations. Okay.
So the stations have a direction to them, it seemed,
Yeah.
when you placed it.
Yes, you do.
And I guess if we want like full flexibility, we'll just double end stations, I guess.
Yeah, though. Don't know how useful that's gonna be to us. Let's go here because why not? Nope. I wanna get that.
Yeah. It'll mouse grabbing the track is annoying.
Let's see. That's 2. Go
So,
here.
okay, I see what you're doing here.
I was kind of hoping I could attach it here, but it doesn't
Yeah,
look like it wants to
so I was
attach.
gonna mention that you can't just like drop a piece of track anywhere,
No.
unfortunately. When you're making a switch, you gotta have some sort of reference point. So hold on. No, I was gonna say keep that the way it was.
Yeah, I just wanted slightly different on the curve. Okay, so yeah, that would be here.
Yeah, that where you want.
How far did I go here? I went 3 foundations. Two, 3. I think I went, what, 2? this. There. And I should be able to... Nope. So can I then merge these two?
You gotta have something else on the other end first. So another piece of...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it technically connects to this one over here and not the one that you were on already.
Okay. Yeah, well, as long as it, there we go, yes. Alright, cool.
Now I'm curious, can I get rid of this piece here and rebuild off of that without having much issue? Oh, no. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's definitely, interesting. Interesting setup. Okay. That's on this foundation.
Oh, phase 3 is gone pretty damn quickly.
It's going.
I mean, this will be done before we all wake up. Very, very, very easily.
Yeah, I tried to go for, about a 4-hour production time for the modular engines. And the adaptive control units are, I think it's about an hour and a half total to produce them. 1, 2, 3, that would be here.
Do you want me to connect these tracks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please, and thank you.
I don't want to do that.
Don't know how far out you went. There. See if I can't connect this guy up. To say about here. Oh, interesting. There is some kind of auto curvature on this thing. Nice. Takes a little getting used to building with them.
Yeah, you don't really have all that much control with them though. Alright, I completed the end over here.
Okay.
Where's Creek when you need them?
Yeah. Right, so I don't know if I need path signal here or block signal.
So
need.
can you only snap those to the end of the track splines?
No, you can snap them anywhere. Let's see, that one. I actually think these need to be in the opposite direction, opposite setup. You can attach them pretty much anywhere on the rail, as long as it's a valid position on the track itself. But other than that, you can place them pretty much anywhere you want. For some reason, this thing is not particularly easy to get to snap. Let's try and put a block signal up here. So I would like to have that right there. Then I want a path signal down here. I think that's the way they are supposed to be working. I might be mistaken. I don't know for sure. That wants to block there. Then do I need another block signal down here? No, that one is still complaining.
It doesn't like you.
It's because I'm not entirely sure about how these things actually work. No, I don't want it attached on that side. I want it here. Then
Oh, I know why it's complaining.
why?
Because there's not another signal in front of it in its direction.
Yeah. I'm just not entirely certain. Okay, so there maybe. Right. So these two should now be set there. Maybe it's the other way around. That one says no enter. That blocks.
Yeah, I was. So I placed the train in the one block, and it's. Oh, the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Clowns
figure
in
out
chat.
the. Oh, actually, now that went yellow. And this one is red, so maybe I need to. Have another one of these. Say there, for example. That one goes green. Do I then need another path signal out here, or how do these work? Yes, I know it must be placed on a railroad track. That much I have figured out. Just want this on the other side here. For example, there. Okay, so now I have a green block here and a yellow block back there. And a red one in there. I don't know if that means that block is illegal. It probably is. I need to read up on these signs. Yeah, that says no entry. That says no entry. That still says no entry. Okay, let me read up on these signals quick. Signals. signals can be placed to create blocks between them. Yes. One of these, the trains will be unable to enter it. Caution, signals are directional. Yes, I know. Trains are unable to move against this direction. Be sure to set up signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. Yes. Okay. So technically speaking, it should be sufficient just having the block signals. And I need to do some further experimenting with the path signals. Go away. Thank you. Stupid thing. Okay, so this one says here. Okay, so this one now turned yellow. That one is green. This one is red, though I'm not entirely sure why this one is red. Or is it orange? I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna step up for a little bit.
Yep.
So I'll be back.
Why are you complaining? Should not be complaining.
Power
Yes.
grid up here should be stable again.
Okay, cool. On that side. Still going illegal. So what if I kill that one? And try and put one.
Remember the hologram hold, nudge, nudge. Brick.
Yep. Yep. Don't know if this red means that this is a non-valid setup or whatever this means. If it's an actual... Oh, okay, so these actually do snap to some of those positions. So let's try here, see what happens. The red moved to here. Oh, the red is probably the first, okay. Let's see. I think that one is now saying no can do. Because, what? So this? Okay, so this one becomes one huge. What about what happens there?
Do with the first.
Okay. see if we can get some power to this thing. Assuming this thing needs power somewhere. It's power somewhere, yes. Okay. Right, let's try and plunk a loco down. So that one goes there. We'll use these to indicate where we want to go. That's one. This one should now be red. It is. Nice. So if I grab that again, put that up here. That one. And then we go and do the same over here. And then see if we can get 3 of these babies running. And the final one down here. That way. Okay, so this guy. Open train menu. Edit timetable. Okay. Doodle it. So let's quit that one quick and then have this one just go around in circles. Motive has no timetable. Okay, so that means that it can't just randomly. Thing should be leaving at some point. This one, turn on self-driving. Okay. So why is this one reporting G? Station unreachable? That is not possible. It's right over there. Why is that unreachable? Oh, because of this track, I think. Okay. Possibly a track issue. definitely something with track up here. It doesn't like. That is, I don't know, but we will try and see if we can fix it. Thank you. What? That's not how trains work.
I can see that. One's taking a dirt nap and one's belly rubs.
Yep. Okay, so that one should be fine. Now will this one run? Self-driving. Get lost. Off you go. Thank you. That one can run. Okay, cool.
Cher, you might have an unneeded block.
Yes, I know. Got
Like-
quite a few of them.
Because I'm looking at these two signals right here, just past the switch, and they don't make sense.
They do make sense.
No, but it forces the train to stop in front. And not at the switch.
Yeah, here. That will
Yeah.
block that one, yes. But you have to have a separate block on the siding. Otherwise, the other track won't be usable.
Can we try it with getting rid of those two?
I'm gonna set up another station in the middle. And then have a third train bypass the green station. So this one will be the, I don't know, this color station. No, this one. Like, yeah. Then I need this to run over here somewhere. Then I may have to reduce some of this over here. Question then is, can I actually connect here? Yes, I can. Overlapping objects clearing. Railroad track turns to sharply? That's not true. Is that
Alright, I must be
because
rubber
signal-
banding or there's some sort of visual glitch because I got a train here that's not moving.
Yeah, that's probably a visual glitch. Both of them are running as far as I can tell.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Okay, so why?
So Clown is saying you need one at the entry of the siding and one at the exit of the sidings. The ones on the top, the ones on the loop aren't needed.
Yeah. See there. And then I don't know here. That. And this one, of course, complains because it's not going anywhere. Here, let's see if we can connect up somewhere. Here, for example. Here. This one shouldn't be needed. Krasnoyarsk. Yep. Let's see, that way.
I must be lagging or something.
Actually, let's go with that and that, just because why not?
Let me try and relog real quick.
Yep.
Because, like, I'd try open the chest on your tractor and it wouldn't open.
There we go.
Can I have some computers?
Over here. Behind you.
Huh?
Behind you.
You're not. I don't. See.
I'll come behind you.
Also lag a little bit, I think, still.
Really shouldn't be.
It says you're on a train. Oh. Yeah, now I see computers on the ground. I don't
Yeah.
see you physically.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it says you're on one of the trains that's going for the middle station right now.
Derpy, glitchy, Oh, maybe if I jump on my tractor it'll update.
be oiled. Factory sorted.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, now I can see you.
The two trains just entered the same block.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm looking at two trains entering the same block right now, the station.
No, sir. There is a signal hidden behind the station that you can't see from your vantage point.
Oh, okay.
I did that on purpose to see exactly how the trains behave with a an extra block setup like this. They behave as I expected them to. So that essentially allows us to queue up two trains at the same station by inserting an extra block here. Because currently I have two trains running to this station. The one in the middle, the pink train, and your blue train, and my green train, or the orange is flip-flopping between the green station and the blue station. So technically speaking, there are 3 trains arriving at the blue station. This one actually needs to be 3. Right now one's in, and here comes the other one. And it will then just sit in this block and wait until the other one has cleared. There we go. Traffic jam.
Yeah. So Clown just made a point in my chat that said once you start building the loading bays for these stations, they get huge,
Yes,
and you won't have room for queuing trains.
I know. This was literally just, to test out and figure out how these block signals actually do work, and they are not all that different from how the block signals work in, or how the signals work in Factorio, though. I suspect the path signal is going to be the one that's going to be a real game changer. But I need to play around with this a bit more when I'm less tired. Cheers.
I'll be here too?
Yep.
No.
Mine, I licked it. Yeah, these things take up a lot of space, that's for sure.
So Clown's saying when you have the station on a siding like this, you only really need to protect the stopped train, otherwise you don't need any other signals.
No, true.
So I guess technically that would mean mainline signals are the ones that are not needed. Because if the one track is claimed as red, then it would auto default to the other one, regardless if there's a signal there or not.
Yeah, but it kind of depends how the game treats a siding in terms of the block itself. And from what I could gauge from the color coding that it paints on the tracks when you're holding the block signal, it treats the passing track and the siding as essentially the same block, which means you still need to have a dual block setup for trains to be able to pass the siding station. But I guess if we do something like let's see,
Like, hold
if
on,
we
this-
tear this signal and this signal, we should technically still be valid, because this track in here, yeah, see, that's the...
So this is stopping because there's another train.
Yes, that's stopping because this train is technically in the block where the yellow train is trying to exit to. And that kills off the traffic completely. Whereas
Okay.
if I put a fresh block signal up here, I can. Here, this then becomes a separate block and the other train can then exit. That's the reason why I put the block signals on both the passing track and the siding, because I saw that the color coding was treating them as one block, even though they are technically speaking two separate tracks. But if you grab one of those block signals, you can see the color coding on the tracks themselves, and that color coding tells you exactly where all the different blocks are. Each block has a different color, and you need block separation for the trains to pass. So we might be able to get away with just having this.
Plan was also saying too
Yes.
that the siding stations, the engines will only go to it if they're registered to go to it.
Yes.
So those first two signals here might not be entirely necessary.
Yes, they will be. These two signals here are needed. Again, if you grab the signal, you can see the block coloring.
Right. No, I'm just.
Yeah.
Like, hold on.
If we remove the signal on the siding, that turns the siding into the same block as this entry switch is. That means the train parked at the siding will block the passing track from being used by another train, because
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying there, but
yeah.
it's just a little bit of a weird setup, I guess.
It's how blocks work. Technically, we might be able to get rid of this one because we then have a separate block here. But it's also a matter of overall some amount of sub-blocking might be needed to keep things properly rolling. See, now that I removed the signal over here, that causes the trains to stop all the way over there, whereas before they were running a little smoother. That's again because the block is technically speaking too long, so it creeps everything to a halt earlier. Whereas if you do more shorter blocks, then they don't have to stop completely. They can just slow down a little bit and then speed up again once the block ahead is cleared. Blocks, of course, have to be of sufficient length that they can accommodate the length of train that comes in. This one can be dumped. This one shouldn't.
I just wish we could tell or have this signal here that I'm looking at up here by this switch and indicate for that station, unless that's what the other signals are for.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll when I've gotten some sleep, I'm gonna do a wiki read up on these signals and figure out exactly how they work. And then, you know, take it from there.
I want to see about going over to the blueprint maker and try and do something useful.
Yeah. Well, we're done with the adaptive control units and halfway through on the modular engine. That's progress.
It's all in progress.
Oh well, chooches are gonna be fun to work with. Yep.
Stations barely fit in the blueprints.
Yeah, we're gonna have to probably forgo doing stations and then, you know, do track sections possibly with pre-built, you know, foundations and such, so we can plonk a finished structure down.
Yeah. Well, FYI, you cannot place a freight platform without placing a station somewhere.
No.
So, just letting that out there. Where the fuck is the center? Oh, I fell. Yeah, we've been taking our time with this playthrough. I crashed again. Why am I crashing?
Yes. I don't know.
Well, the game hasn't even fully stopped yet either.
Yeah, I was having some FPS issues.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm buried. Plus, I wanted to load up some schematics that I found. Those are definitely going to change a lot of things.
What, sorry?
Definitely going to change a lot of things for us.
Yes, they are.
Okay, I'd have to send you the blueprints I need to load.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't allow me to load them. They have to be on the server as well.
Oh, Nasu. All right, let's do.
Check up on this. See how far we've gotten. Ooh, slowly getting there. This one is out of something. What? We've spent a full container of modular frames, which means none are coming in. How's that even possible? Oh, my tractor is up there. This one is chronically filled. I may have to change the run ratio on these trucks. Let's do this.
Yeah, nobody's given me a jetpack yet. Sheriff, we want to double track. Do we want to do one full block in between both tracks?
I don't know. Yeah, we haven't gotten the good pack yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet, Clown. Where we are currently is literally how far any of us has ever gotten with this game so far.
Yeah.
So all of this content, including the trains and whatnot, that's all new to us. Of course, this one had to be sitting here.
Oh, there we go.
Generator.
As to thank you for the 22 months. Almost 2 years.
It's a lot of them.
I want to do more down here, but fail again. So I'm kind of like doing this kind of double track pillar highway here.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving the pillar, the bottom of the support pillar kind of open-ended. So when we place these, we can just adjust them to whatever ground is lighted at.
Yeah, sounds good.
I want to do something here in the middle. I don't know what to do though. You know what? Do we want hypertube support on these?
Nah, there's room to put a hypertube in there if we want / need it on whatever stretch we're building. Should be good enough.
But I mean, like, I could assemble, like, what you call it, the holders, like the little stands, just the supports, just in case.
Yeah, it could do.
I try to do something like,
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Clown. We're having fun here. I can leave like a little 3-ring section here like that, just for optional hookups in case we have more than one hypertube in a certain area.
Yeah.
Do
Did I update? I think I did. That one's taking off. Nice. asked to enter the truck. Okay. Just gonna double check this guy. I think that's all of them. Actually, let me see just how much junk is coming in here. This is beginning to help. Wait. Have a look at the others. That one's filled too. Okay, so what's going on? Why is that truck filled?
I don't know if there's a sign that displays on both sides, but you can cheat it.
Double-sided signs have to be cheated. There are no stock double-sided signs. Yep. Hopefully this will now slowly even itself out.
I was trying to do like milepost marker signs and I don't know how well I like that.
ship is definitely moving here. There's stuff blocked up. Oh. Actually, that might be the case. Nope, it's still moving. Probably need to have a look at the thingamajiggy up here. Yeah, that one is slowly running full, so I need to kill off this thing. Like,
On this one, does snap.
yeah, blueprints don't snap that easily.
I thought I had it snapping when after I placed the first one. It wants to snap like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what if we do...
To change this. This is not particularly good. Not now. It is creating a bottleneck. It's no good. that's gonna be for a maintenance day, I think. This definitely needs to be changed. It's causing way too many bottleneck issues right now.
What's that?
The basic materials that we're producing at home base is causing a bottleneck on the sorting bus.
Oh, okay.
So I need to run that as a separate line and then see about possibly setting up the sorting bus with an extra container on it, just for the third input. Right now it's causing quite a bit of a bottleneck. Let's see. This runs these, so let's kill this off for the moment. This over here does rods and plates, if I remember right. Yes, so let's shut that off for a moment. Let's see if we can maybe recover a little bit of sorting speed here.
I want to add light to the tracks.
Of course, there's still concrete coming through. There's a lot of stuff buffered here. This over here should be mostly stopped. I think. Oh, it's still running buffers. Okay. Right. That's gonna take a few minutes. Oh, it was down here. That I needed to have a look. Yeah, this is definitely the major bottleneck here. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Damn it.
Ooh, I crashed.
You said you crashed?
Yep.
Yep.
Passed to null pointer to FG character player failed. Interesting. Actually, do you know what, guys? I think I am going to end my stream right here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning right now. So thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, it is getting late.
We all just crashed, by the way.
I'm still fine.
Nix.
Nix is fine, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you are fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was no casted player.
Nice. Game being derpy.
Yeah.
What do we think here, gents?
What, sorry?
What I'm working on. You can see my camera, I hope.
Yours now? Interesting.
Looks good.
Gonna have to carry power on it just for the lights, but I mean, other than that, you got an open-ended pillar at the bottom, and then
Yeah.
Is that hyper tube?
yeah, 2 hyper tube attachments. I had one in the middle. I don't.
Would it be worth maybe underneath, creating the road?
I could try it. Oh man, that was awesome.
And then one with the road on it.
Yeah.
Because that way, then if we want a rail system, we also want to get where that rail system is going by land vehicle.
Shut the hyper tube out. You wouldn't even hit the wires. That looks sharp. Yeah, I mean, I could try and throw a road under it. I don't know how. Okay.
Do the one that you've got there, and then do save that out, and then do another one with the road under it. See what you can come up with. Definitely gonna need your brains tomorrow, Chuck.
Yeah.
I cannot get this fuel station no matter what I'm trying.
Yeah, we'll have a look at it and see if we can figure out what's going on. Well, I definitely have some item flow issues that I need to work on tomorrow. Got a bottleneck somewhere in this setup. Yeah, I need to redo the base production, set it up differently so I can clear up the sorting bus, and have it run at capacity instead of this chopped down that it's doing at the moment, because it's causing a bottleneck throughout the entire system. So I definitely need to address that.
Yeah.
West is doing fine, but east is still chucking on full. East just can't unload because it can't get rid of the items, and that then backs everything up at the foundry. So I definitely need to reroute the item flow at a base on the east side, causing some major issues.
Is there going to be a Blueprint Maker Mark III?
Yes.
Yeah, that's bigger. Okay.
Yeah, 6x6.
Ah, nice. Because I was going to say I could try and make at least the curve that matches this, but I don't know how well that's going to turn out.
It's probably going to be pretty tight on the 5x5, but there is going to come a 6x6 at some point.
Well, I mean, realistically, all I need is a 3x3 square to make a 90-degree turn with the rails.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could do it in here, but...
You know, we may want a slightly smoother curve variant.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I think this will be an interesting one once it's... I'm going to try and build this, actually. The hell?
What?
Just weird stuff. Did that build? Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, then you could just do your own supports. I think that's going to look pretty top.
Yep.
Everything seems like it's gonna clear nice.
Flump.
You know what? All right, now I'm an idiot. I was gonna say I was thinking I was gonna need like mark hid wall plugs, and I was like, nope. You're just a moron.
There is one hidden caveat by placing things like the plugs on the edge of the blueprint. If we flip it around, we might end up putting two of those plugs on top of each other, which means the
true.
cable won't be connecting. So it might be an idea to just, leave the plug in the middle where the street lights are, and then connect up from street light to street light instead, because the wire can easily reach there.
God, I'm having such a hard time just simply building tubes.
I am gonna head back to my base and then call it.
Yeah, I gotta get off as well. Get the ladder. Get the ladder.
Depending what happens in the weekend, we might do another stream. Otherwise, Lee and I will be up streaming again Monday. We stick to a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday schedule.
I might end up joining you depending on what I get done in the shop.
Yeah.
Because fingers crossed, I'll hopefully wrap up this large order this weekend, which would be fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Nix, I just wanted to say them signs look amazing, dude.
Oh yeah, I did post pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know where. Oh, my buggy's up at the blueprint.
Alright, I'm just gonna out quick. So for those who've been tagging along, if you made it to the end, you're an absolute star. As mentioned, we might do another stream over the weekend, depending on decisions. And if not, then next one will be Monday. And until then, I'll catch you on the flip side.